Okay, I have never played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I don't know anything about it except that it's a puzzle game and that a lot of people who like really good puzzle games really like this. So, don't know what kinds of puzzles it has, don't know how hard they are, don't know what the setting is. Everything else is no idea. I don't know if the audio balance is right. It seems like it's really quiet, but it might be deliberately quiet. So once we get into gameplay, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever. Um, Captions are like closed captions for sound effects and stuff, or talking about subtitles? I like the art style. It's locked. Car key tampons. Just unlock the car and school. Never heard of Device 6 before, no. Thank you, Serp. How have you been? 109 months is nuts. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. What really happened to this old hotel? Oh, so am I playing a game within a game? That's interesting. Quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper. Real life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and such like concepts. Okay. Am I actually going to need pen and paper? So I've got like a way to do notes over on another monitor here, but if y'all would like need to see my notes, or maybe I can take the notes and then review them at the starts of episodes or something. This caffeine shall run. Notes. Okay. I guess I'll keep them on another monitor for now. We did like blueprints. I kept them on another monitor and then like gave an overview of them every so often. So maybe I'll just do that to start. Pretty robust instruction manual. Photographic memory. Oh, that's great. I wanted that to be the case with blueprints, since blueprints more or less hard requires you to take screenshots of everything and like just put that in the game. Like I know that it is kind of annoying to do that, but okay. Computers let you save. American dollars. Not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Shortcuts. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. Great. If a revolver is raised, the game could be over if you don't answer correctly. Interesting. I always have the knowledge to solve a puzzle. Got it. So it says the game could be over. Does it mean like I'd have to load a save? Okay. Memory received. So now that I've seen this lore document, I can recall this from I don't have to take screenshots of everything like I did in Blueprints. Cool. That's great. What else is going on around here? Truth recovered, 0.4%. Stress level, caffeine, bladder. Great. I'm excited about all that. I did like the first two layers. Yeah. Browns are considered holy. Too late to go back. Trying to get in all my buttons here. So photographic memory. Will the photographic memory, so it doesn't look like it's saved. Saved the instruction book and it saved the letter, but it didn't save. Oh, this is what this is. Okay, it did. It just was under maps. Sorry, I guess I don't press the B button to close menus. Kind of the pixelated path there is cool. And we got fixed camera angles, my favorite. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Okay, so it's also going to be helpful. It's mental notes. Okay. I don't necessarily have to write down that that's the thing I have to do. All buttons in 6 do the same thing. Is it playable like mouse only or something? Is that what that's all about? Lock the caravan. Wonder if they were like hoping for it to work with mobile tap interface, stuff like that. I like the black and white and pink. That's cool. Precious baby. Rudy. Find the year. All right, so 1962. Expecting your arrival next year, which could be 1963. See what they mean. Two and three. There we go. A great first puzzle to kind of like set your expectations on what sort of complexity to anticipate, right? Game Boy? Byte Seyes, cute. Stall game, calc.rom. Okay. I don't have any games for it yet. So, like, are these timestamps extremely literal? Like, do I really need to care about the real world passage of time very much? Okay. Lockgate, feed dog, right handwritten notes. $116 back in time. I see. 1963 minus 116. Okay. It's gonna take me a long time to get used to those buttons. Oh man. And then I also need to like actually remember what the fuck I just did. Oops. Actually, let me just do this on the other monitor. Every time I get out, I'm gonna like forget what I was doing when I go to try to press the B button and it doesn't let me out of the menu. Nice. Okay. So even this would show up in my photographic memory. Now, how do I back out? I can't press a cancel button to back out. I guess that's the back out button. Let me check photographic memory. So maybe I do need to take some screenshots then, because it didn't save an image of this thing in case I like want to watch out for these numbers somewhere else. Let's write down the values for now, I guess. Maybe it's like directly solvable in this room. Just writing it on here. Equals 2014. Oh, the puzzles are completely solvable here. Okay, I didn't see the plus plus equals. So it's not going to be 2334. It could be 1589. So if we did 1589 plus 890 is already way too much. So 1589 plus 185 is 1774. Plus 73 is the highest we go, be 1847. So that's not enough. So this is probably 1342 plus 890. Oh, no, that's too much. Plus 661. That's 2003. Plus 11. Got it. So is that a negative constraint? Like, if I see an object like this and it doesn't save it in my photographic memory, can I trust that that means that I don't need to, like, save the information to bring elsewhere no matter what period? All right. Run statistics program. That seems pretty helpful. This is whether I found all of the American dollars, and then I can save my game. That's pretty helpful. I do keep saying that these puzzle games need to be better about, like, that kind of negative constraint. Like, as a streamer, I kind of have the superpower of being able to ask y'all, am I done here? And I kind of wish that that was just a button in most puzzle games. I don't think that it would, like, undercut the value of most puzzles. Bolted from the other side. Really enjoy the fixed camera angles. Man at the gate. Precious baby. Pet the dog. Hey. Game's still very low on audio in general. I'll try to turn it up. I got $1. Creator, artist. We're doing 16. Voltage shortcut 16. Ah, okay. That's cool. I think the way that it like keeps tracks of all of the tasks is really cool. Like I don't think it's really a spoiler. I just want to confirm that my understanding of the dollars thing on the computer was correct. Oh my god. Is there is there an option to make it not do that? No, there's not. That's really going to bother me. I'm sorry. I play so many different games. I'm going to be pressing the menu button when I mean to just press a, search area button and trying to press back to back out. I don't know why they did it that way. Okay, yes. One outside dollar. Great. No, it's not going to affect my enjoyment of the game or anything. I'm not going to be like complaining about it a lot, but I am going to fuck it up constantly. I am half a magician without you. I may be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me, Lorenzo the Great. Okay. Interesting symbol. Now, was this here on the bench before? Presumably no. Okay. Dreamer. Magician. Okay, I think I know what the puzzle is. Open this. Photographic memory. Calling card. Up, down, down, down. Can I like turn these? Oh my god. God. Maybe there's a switch somewhere that lets me turn it. I guess I don't really have to press the confirm button and accidentally bring up the menu constantly, because if something's interactable, it will highlight and have a little text in the top left corner. A lot of muscle memory to overcome there, though. Cute. 1847 again. Got a lot of years already. Hey, Bucky. Events and happening. Missing script pages. Missing. January 13th. The content has cosmic personal value. 1963. Cool. Okay. Fortune telling and magic. Is this interesting, not really knowing the formula of the game yet, that like I can get these shortcuts and I do have to worry about saving and dying and having to reload saves, which kind of implies to me that I'm going to have to worry about being able to do things quickly. But then you also said that like real-time passage doesn't matter, so. Ace of Hearts plus an Animal Terrible. I don't know the value of the Ace of Hearts. Espresso machine. Elevator's out of order. Oh, I see. And there's I just now noticed the little white arrow is clearly marking all of the zone transitions for you. Laser eyes. More action. Mr. Bob Hamburger. Okay. Really appreciate them writing all that stuff down for me. Like, I appreciate it so much, it kind of makes me mad that other games don't just do that. It's like, that's been on the table, you could be doing that the whole time. All right, Zodiac clock puzzle. Like, I guess there's some merit in, like, you're playing blueprints and you're looking at something and you don't know that it's a puzzle. So you could potentially give things away early by doing that if you're not careful. Your dogs. Maybe I'll get to combine those with something else later. So, like, you don't want to spoil the vase in the entryway to avoid spoiling too much blueprints for people. Etymologist dream. Is it going to be like... Oh, there's a lot of things that could be. Hold it from the other side. Gets us another shortcut. Assume the game is saving my posters so far. But I guess even something like blueprints, like there's certain things that you interact with that it's like obvious that you're interacting with it, right? So just adding a little thing saying, hey, you interacted with this one time and didn't necessarily do everything there was to do with it, I don't think would be a spoiler. Shortcut to a quicker brain. Look on the number between 0 and 99. Sure to challenge your gray cells. Oh, I see. Some of these have multiple pages. I don't think I've missed any that had multiple pages yet. Walked on floors of germanium. 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. Guard told me if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? It did. Okay. Cute. This is also a good way to kind of set player expectations and how complex to expect the puzzles to be later on. I think that's really important in this kind of game. Can you find the hidden number? I guess it would be nice if it, like, didn't mark it complete until you had looked at all of that. Superior 24-hour clock system. 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. It's funny, like the dev is like in the instruction manual, you're gonna need to know about Roman numerals and 24-hour clocks, but like I'm really embarrassed that that's the case, so I'm gonna try to teach it to you in game anyway. Strobogrammatic number, rotationally symmetric ambigram. Yep, got it. 8/11/69. 1881, 1961, 6009. Okay, so I might be able to get the clock answer from this. Okay, thank you. I'm going to be doing that all the way to the end of the playthrough. I'm never going to remember that I can't just press the back button to back out. Life and Times of Lorelei Weiss. Okay, well, we just learned about this animal thing. Magic and cards. About counting cards and like the value of the Ace of Hearts. Cheating is part of the game. Okay, now we're getting a connection to the etymologist stream. Money stifles creativity. It's a red man-eating beast. There are no anti-cat shelters to be found. Only dictators should be allowed to direct films. Okay, Nero's an interesting guy, huh? Dog like all other dogs. Aired on TV in Italy and Germany. The audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. Nice. Weiss's computer, which failed at every task given. Aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything since they were built by morons. Called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said he already knew it would work together soon. Cool. Oh boy. Now, the question... Clearly, I think they're trying to discourage me from brute forcing here, but this is enough options that I could brute force. So I wonder what is the intent. Maybe there's like a bunch of shelves that all have a different year on them, right? Yeah. But this is a distinct kind of prompt from like one of the combination locks, which like really discourages brute forcing, right? Because it would take you hours. maybe it's a matter of like pulling them in a specific order. Oh, there's way more than I thought there were. I thought it was just the 3 on the back wall. Okay. Oh, this is going to be like a moon phase puzzle. That's cute. All right, we can try this one, right? It has Roman numerals and... oh, but I guess I can't review my notes while I'm on the puzzle, can I? $18.47... 1847. One being M. XXC. That's not right, but I should be able to figure it out. Okay, let's see. It says MCXXXII, so that's 32, 1932. Okay. They all have a pattern. But I don't actually know what the association is with the zodiac signs and the years. But I can at least start writing down those notes. So, grandfather clock, inner ring, 1932. I guess I should see like what gets saved. Hold on. We get mental notes, all these things I still have to do. Astronomical clock, question mark. But I don't actually get any pictures of the clock, so like I can infer from that that I'm not going to need to like remember what these dates are in the center, that whatever these dates are used for is only used once I'm already at this puzzle. It's not going to like, I'm not going to notice the year 1932 somewhere else and then bring it back here, since it didn't save a screenshot of the clock for me anywhere. Probably have enough information, some of the hints I've found now, to do more. Etymologist dream, but backwards. Claudia Piccini. Okay, thank you. Stairs just hit all the books I have to pull. Looks like there's supposed to be something interactable on the other side of this desk. Oh, maybe I meant to enter it from the other. Okay, I see the little entrance thing on the ground there. Let's try going downstairs. Nostalgia figurines for $1. They warned me not to waste my money. It says I don't need it to succeed. Maybe it'll unlock some quality of life stuff later. Does not open from this side, my favorite thing. Estimated project cost. One module cost equals 20, okay. I could figure that out once I know what that has to go to. Oh, it might just go to this. Okay. This is like reminding me of some of the puzzles in Mario RPG where you do weird isometric stuff like this. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. Oh, wait. Next to the Tredia Wajdink. Any hidden costs? Least expensive option. Measurements don't make sense. Recalculate the area. Port cost to clients. Okay, I think I get the basic idea. So, then we put one right here. This is Kiel Are. So that's this one. Hidden costs. Facing north. Nothing I can do to use that to get value. This is probably supposed to be the easy, like, introductory one, though, which is likely the one I saw earlier to be like, you might have to use information from one area somewhere else. The game helped me remember where I found stuff like that, because I already forgot where I found that. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could, like, pull open the menu on that screen. Okay, mansion designs, report cost to client. Available components and prices. So I think we're saying it's the 195 plus the 60, 255. So if something is different about count the number of windows and stuff. I guess I can just put in 255 and see if he yells at me. Nope, that ain't it. All right. What's the difference between 60 and 500? Are those identical? And the same number of windows. Guess maybe it could be like any combination of the two, like the top and bottom rows are connected to each other in some way, but I don't see anything else that would let me figure out why I should distinguish any of the left side of the mansion ones or any of the right side of the mansion ones. I guess we'll just try them really quick. Just probably having to combine one of the ones on the top row with one of the ones on the bottom row. I don't know if I need a third piece of information to solve that or if I already have enough. Okay. Oh, keep an eye out for it. Memory recovered. Magic posters. Like, I guess that one, I probably am gonna have to take a screenshot of it and like manipulate it. Assuming it just shows me a digit, or a couple digits. If I do that, I'll do it on this monitor in Paint.net. Oh, I was trying to, it wasn't letting me. Oh. Does the memory only remember the base state of it? Not sure. I don't know if I understand what's happening when I'm clicking on it. I click on it. I would assume that this would let me like swap two pieces. This isn't doing anything, right? Each time I click on one of these, it's just showing me the same image over and over. Move sideways. Oh, okay. Thanks. I would have been screwed if you weren't there to tell me what to do there. I would have just assumed that it was non-interactable. Okay. 19 or 1191 maybe. Memory changed, I see. Could also be like the empty space. Doing a Houdini type thing. Greatest escape yet. Like there should be another line for his pants there. Now, will it still let me mess with it? Like, I don't remember if last time it just gave me a confirmation when I lined it up right. Or if I had to, like, press the confirm button to say that it was right. Bolted from the other side. We'll just update the memory each time I look at it. Okay. I think we just have posters down here. Another path I'm missing down here. I'm trying to figure out what, if anything, I can do with the statues out here. I feel like I have a solution, but it doesn't let me manipulate them right now. Does not open from this side. Okay. Some doesn't open from this side. Ladder shortcut seems cool. Don't drink the fountain water. Oh, I missed your comment, Raker. The puzzles are randomized. Am I supposed to know that? So I shouldn't infer anything about what the game is trying to teach me by the placement of the specific codes. God, the one button thing is gonna kill me. Probably great. Is this on like mobile devices? I feel like that's usually why I see a game do one button. Go back to the car just to see if I missed anything back there. Let's see. Tickets. I think this one just needed a key. Car key's smart too. It's head kisses. Car won't start. I don't know if there's gonna be a puzzle here. I'm just gonna sit and listen to it for a second. The code to the first door is 1234. I'm gonna assume there's no puzzle with the car radio, but feel free to tell me if there is. Piece of hearts plus un animal to replace that. I might be able to figure out, maybe. '60s, 1959. When did he write? After 1959. Yeah, those are the only digits I really get from this. Get more information elsewhere, presumably. Then you are standing directly in front of my face. I cannot see what I'm doing. Establish this one. I need more information, I think. Well, I guess I'll just ask chat, like, because I haven't really had to do a puzzle like this yet. Am I meant to be able to solve this just with the information that I have right now? Both of them? I mean, as far as I can tell, all of the ones on the top are identical. They all seem, I guess some of them have different windows. Okay. Maybe it's like find the one that is different instead of looking for the ones that have the same thing. Yeah, because the one that costs $215 on the left only has one window at the top. And the one that costs 85 only has one window in the bottom left. So 215 plus 85 is 300. Because I haven't played enough of the game yet to know if puzzles like that are going to have like multiple pieces of information that need to be combined. No, that's also wrong. All right, so the reason I was saying that is 85 is the only one of those images that looks different because it has a single window in the bottom left. Can I use my mouse here to show you? I can't. Okay. Yeah, there's like one window. I guess no, there's a couple other differences. There's the 3 windows on the bottom is different on a couple of them. I assume that I'm just like comparing to the finished mansion in the top right corner, but 32222. Okay. Guess it's whether or not it has a door is what matters here. Because the 151 has no door. Seeing now. It could be 195. Is there a reason it can't be 50? Too many windows next to the door. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't study this for a long time to see that there were actually differences between them because I was like, oh, it just must be another piece of information that I need. So let's say it's 195. I don't think there's anything that disagrees with that. And the right side. 400. 595. Nope. I wish I could open this on the same page. Am I 100% sure on 195? 3 windows on the left, 3 windows on the left, 2 windows on the tower, 2 windows on the tower, 2 windows with 2 above it, 2 windows with 2 above it, a single window, half of a bell tower, and a door. A single window, half a bell tower. So why is 500 wrong? 695? Did I just math it wrong? No, it wasn't what I was combining. I was doing 195 plus 400. 400 was 3 windows on the right, 2 on the tower, 2 on the tower, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Half a door, a window, and a bell tower. Something else about it wrong, like a shape is wrong. Let me see if there's another one that would also match. It's not 275 because there's a missing window. What's the difference between 60 and 400? Clearly I'm bad at fucking highlights magazine puzzles. It's the relative height of the turret on the edge of the gate is taller for 400. That's tricky because like the stamps aren't all lined up along the bottom. So is there also a height problem with the one that I was, okay, 195, I'm expecting there to be a spine coming out of the turret on the side and there isn't one, so that can't be right. 215 plus 60? No. 330 plus 60 is 390. It's going to take me a while to get a feel for the average puzzle complexity. First try, Jesus. Thanks for just telling me that that was doable, because I would have kept walking around looking for more information. Even its own chapel. That's pretty helpful. All right, so that's kill. That's only the first floor map. Okay. And I can't actually, like, it gives me this magnifying glass, but all that's doing is highlighting the room, telling me the name of the room. I can't, like, zoom in on any of these. Modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior, any hidden costs. This is solvable without information from anywhere else. Okay, well, for my sanity, is this solvable from this page alone? Or is it's solvable given all the information that I have in this document? It's solvable from this page alone. What the fuck? I guess there's... The hidden cost is talking about a digit that's hidden in the floor plan, given that it needs to be rotated to be north. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm going to set up my mouse so I can get paint.net opened up on this computer. Just I'll tab to it occasionally. See, 74, maybe. This kind of mirrors the same thing I'm trying to look at with the, where are they? It's the magic posters, right? Kind of thinking that this would end up also being, there's a digit hidden in there, right? Like it's the negative space and that's a 1 or something like that. And I guess I could just try 74. Because like, get a big brush here. Guess it's probably not right to say that that's a 4. Depends on what they're counting. 714 maybe. They're using the like lines of the wall. Cool. Okay, got it. Cellar. Crafts room. Okay, so the scissors are showing me all of the magician posters I found. Well, I had the assistance of the most powerful question in the history of puzzle games, which is like, do I have all the information I need to solve this? I still insist that it would be great for games to just say that, but I don't know. I guess maybe there's some value in having to infer that you have the information or not. I guess it's asymmetrical. Like, it's more damaging. Well, I guess it's like if you're ever provided a puzzle that requires no outside information at all, I don't think telling the player that ever incurs any kind of like enjoyment cost. I'd have to think about it. Is there like a puzzle that I encountered that was completely solvable without any outside information where telling me that would have ruined it for me? I think the answer is no, but I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it more. Okay, I don't think there's meant to be any other interactables on that. Assume these are similar. It's helping me to see the numbers on the posters. I don't have access to coffee yet. Might require calling a phone number later. Ace of Hearts plus this book. Gonna be a 4-digit number. Yeah, I don't know that I can guess that just yet. Oh, did I not come this way before? I thought I did, or maybe I went up the stairs in the next area. Automobile. I see. Okay, yeah, I thought I was like tapped. I was like, I gotta solve a puzzle now. Second puzzle keyed off the same assets. Order. Adieu. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Puzzle an idiot would have in his luggage. No. Could be reordering this one. Hello. Andre Plan. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, if the game is prompting you to input something, like I was talking about earlier, like, I agree that, you know, you don't want to give away the vase in the entry hall of blueprints, and anything that would, like, a lot of the things we're talking about would give that away, which would spoil it. But I think that, like, once it's asking you to put in information into the, if there's like a lock and it's asking you to put in a 4-digit number, at that point you can say you should be able to know this based on the information that you have, right? Okay, hold on. Andre Plon. This is a cool game so far. I'm liking it. Least expensive option. Oh, fuck. All right. Get my other keyboard out here. Okay. I don't get any single dots. That I feel like that's just not going to work from that perspective. Let's oops. Let's go ahead and close the ones that I don't care about anymore. That's not going to work. In fact, I don't think any other orientation is going to cut it here. So we're not using this guy. We can go ahead and just say not involved. This one's maybe involved. 675 plus 315 is a guess. It's probably wrong. That's probably the one that's baiting you. I think maybe it's also too large. Write it down over here. This guy, perhaps. Why not? That's too tall. That isn't going to work because it gets stuck. I think this guy, we can also just kind of say, nope, not involved. Pain in the ass theory always pays off, right? Although it would be really funny if this is the one case where it doesn't. Pain in the ass theory of puzzle design is just the idea that, like, it's never going to be the most straightforward thing. If there's an answer that's annoying, it's probably the answer that's annoying. Yeah, it's probably the answer that's annoying. It's probably plus 425. Plus 315. So that's 210 plus 425 plus 315 is 950. 675 plus 315 is 990. Okay, 50. Hey. Oh, did it say no rotating? Send me floor plans and maps. I don't need to know the names or any of these yet. Well, maybe like sometimes there's like secret doors or something that I can infer from these. Study them later. Cranes can't rotate. Okay. Faster. Put the tampon in there. Would be funny. Okay. Spirits come back? No. Okay. $2014 door. No one there. Maybe we'll get a dedicated pursuit scene later or something where having the coffee and the shortcuts is going to be important. Another one of these guys. Latest mystery. Turning playing cards into keys. That seems pretty helpful. I feel like all the Lorenzo stuff. Don't think there were that many on the list, right? Let's see. Vermilion Tears. Cure the blind, heal the sick. Well, that's not good. I don't like to hear about people trying to do that shit. It's pretty right to me. Is that all of those now? It is. Okay. I wonder if it's just supposed to be like floor plan. They don't all have a box in them. I guess they could also be digits. I could be looking at the empty space. I could be looking at the lines themselves. Trediev. That's this one. I already did this, but okay, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. No. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. Symmetric design. Ah. 260 because there's an extra one that's picking out behind the it's the fucking Mario RPG, right? I don't think there's anything else that symmetry would betray an extra cube there. Okay, cute. Oh, hello. One of these is useful. 438. I love Tunic. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Game that's like designed in a lab to be for me. Fun. I figured out the language in that game before I got the thing that is supposed to be to help you figure out the language. Case-sensitive code to request bug report 2. This is like... There's supposed to be a note that I can read on... No, that's the text is what it says on the left. Okay. May as well just try them all. Alright, well, it's not that. I think now I'm tapped out of stuff, so I gotta figure out what one of these other things means. It's done. See the maze on the door. Maybe that connects to something later with the maze. I agree. Total maps do I have now? Lounge, west hallway, crafts room. (1847) nursery. Guess we can try going to where that arrow is. I didn't do that before. Hello. Happy like 1,000 children to see you. Why are you covered in blood, bro? Ask about the red substance. Raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. (1963). Hooray, progress. Diggers. Set up to be anti brute force. Woman painting in the garden. Oh, that's funny. Last year, 62. Pretty cool way to do that puzzle. I like that. $2014. They build a general expectation that like you'll be able to solve puzzles using information that's like immediately adjacent to it, but pronto. Is that like an actual hint system if you get stuck? Okay. I just didn't want to like taint the playthrough if it's giving things away. Okay, yep, seen that already. Well, that's a little bit different than the note that I have. It's not the same layout. I go check the thing that's on the map really quick. Calling card. Okay. Oh, that's clever. It's just money, I guess. That's neat, though, to be like, there could be hidden zone transitions, right? I like that there's like a little bit of Silent Hill in this game. Like it's not like a horror game, but it's got that same kind of like creepiness. Like the save mechanic kind of reminds me of Silent Hill. Let's see. Let's go up to the room 2014 or whatever. I like to have more games like this that are vaguely creepy that aren't necessarily horror games, right? Where was that? That's Rose. This is fine. Blank and blank. Early stages of blank. Receptive to verbal communication. Hey, it's the thing. Please help me see. Okay, great objective update. This is funny. I like this a lot. So we gotta get certain words, names. Oh, this could be helpful. Okay. Films by Renzo Nero. Awesome. $1950. Piece of Hearts is 1952. Okay, got it. One of those, like, how much value is there just from a lot of the puzzles being based on years? Now I suddenly have a ton of breadcrumbs. I feel like I've been, like, really bottlenecked this whole time. Okay. That's horrible. Yeah, I think I know most of these, right? $1960. So 3914. That's pretty fucking horrible. Starring Renzo Nero, the White Cat, and the Black Cat. Third Eye, no information. All art can and should not be for mankind. I like this. This is my shit. Projection starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits and the show begins. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They give you the idea of all the lock stuff. I mean, not the black cat, it's the Nero cat. Find video cassettes. Okay. It's on that door downstairs. Recalculate the area. It's supposed to be 6 by 18. Idea. Award for excellence within the field of charting. Okay. Possibly large room. Creepy. Notice there's a digit on the floor in this room. Number 9. Wonder how many rooms have... I mean, that could just be nothing, but... Special rooms that I have to go to get codes would make sense. And then the lookout for stuff that's just hidden in plain sight. How is your room? Let me save really quick before I talk to you, bro. You're I should save before talking to you vibe. It's made for dreaming. Bring the script pages. Bigger problem than a jackpot. Make it a very high priority to bring them to me. Great. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's the same maze we were just looking at a second ago. I missed if someone answered, like, is this game on Android? Like, have they ported it to mobile? Or tablet, maybe? Someone answered that time. Don't. I'm working on it. Don't know what to do with this room yet. Interesting. Because, like, the one button thing makes sense if they wanted it to work on a tablet where you're, like, tapping to move and tapping on all the screens to interact with stuff. Lorelei Weiss. Is it left, right, down, top, right, middle? O-N-O-M-E. Well, we can't get the M. Okay. One. Is like the N can be rotated to get us the Z, right? And the E can be rotated to get us the M. The O can be freely rotated. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus. You don't have to Google this. Thanks, game. Reesh. Speaking of Silent Hill. Okay, so that's 47, 347. E is 10, right? No, X is 10. D's 500, that's right. 18. Should have just been able to guess that. 1847. Oh, and this tells me where the digits are. Bottom, right, bottom, middle, left. Cool way to make that solution a little bit more abstract. Kind of mean that you like have to be able to see the poster itself in addition to, because I guess you can't see it anymore once you don't have that camera angle. Hey, it's the picture that I had. It's fine. Tell him about the dead person. That's cute. I guess we can kind of see notches on the key. I don't know if I'm actually meant to be able to use those. That one's probably the one on the end. alpha code. That's probably going to have to make digits, right? Could do it that way. Let's hold on. All right, so probably going to make a code. That already looks like a 3. That already looks like a 4. Can I get a digit out of this one is the one that's the most problematic of them, right? And I guess being able to manipulate it like that doesn't really help me as much as just trying different things here. That looks like a 7 in that case. That feels good. It's not going to make sense. If the 4 7s at the end. Looks good for the beginning. I don't like that for there. Wait, is there the thing behind her? Hold on. Sorry. I just now noticed it. Yeah, that doesn't look good. One 847. Okay, let's see that. All right, well that's gonna have to be the 8, so it's gonna have to come together with this. So this is our 1 8 4 7. Cute. Dead woman's key. Hey, you love to get a crank. We got witness wires to follow as well. Bunch of different places. Several different kinds of horse. The balance horse, the death horse. Is it the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? No, I don't think so. Okay. North is 4. South is 1. Okay. East is 8. West is 7. I have the basic idea. 1847. Okay. Now we're cooking. All divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. We're cooking now. I got like a million little things to follow up on. That beginning of the game, before you meet the guy in the hallway, I was starting to get really nervous. Like, wow, I don't know the answers to any of these puzzles. Is this game like insanely hard? And I was like, no, I just gotta interact with everything. Okay, yep, Moon, Mars, Mercury, days of the week. Okay, so we know there's the journal with the moon puzzle on it, but we need to know what dates it wants, I guess, is the idea. $1847. There's a lot of games I've played like this that feel inspired by Myst, but this is probably the mistiest of them. Like, I think it does a better job of feeling like Myst than The Witness does, which is crazy. $1982. Oh, cool. Now I want to leave. Absolutely nothing. Don't know the code. Hey, the third eye. Mammon will not be denied. Yup. So related to war and asexuality. It's 2 cards. E-shaped key. Cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. Not the crank. It looks like it's the businessman. Here are our horsemen. Confess theft. This is barely a sin. Thanks. Frenetic button pressing. They hide the secret buttons very well. Pestilence, Bellum, War, Famine, First Scales. Yep, got it. Okay, so arrows or pestilence. Sword is war. Scales is famine. Scythe is death. Go, planet. I'd have at least one door that the default code is the actual answer. Since they require you to put in a wrong code every single time, that would be funny. Oh, we're back here. So, other dogs. Hold on, let me do this. Back half of the year would be my guess. $1957. It'll be 57. I guess. Maybe not. $1948. 4857, so perfect. Ben wants head kisses. Can't quite see him. He's right below the camera. 1846. Gathered ugly children. Open the safe with 4 buttons. That's really weird. Oh, interesting. Here. Okay, it's not as interesting as I thought it was. $1846 possibly have to do with Can't select the same button repeatedly, can I? Okay. Is Etymologist's Dream backwards? 4591. $47. Friends of the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. Now he must vanish. Okay, so it's 1798. Oh, fuck that. Weird safes, got it. Who wouldn't build a weird puzzle house with their millions? Addict. Bad kid. Inform about the dead person. Always ends with something about. What do you think? Okay. Smeister, Noctilly 61. It's not one of them. There it is. 956406. Grandma used to have a rotary phone. Fix the elevator? Of course it is. You shouldn't be there. When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. Okay. This was 52 plus 62. 39.14. Yeah, so you can get a lot of value mostly focusing on dates. Years even, specifically, right? There's a lot of design space. Okay, weird-ass safes everywhere, behind all of the movie doors. Strange buttons. Narrow it down, man. Maybe see if we can make sense of this. 1847 plus 500, 2347. You have to know, like, what represents what, though. I mean, that could be a 2, I guess, but, like... Oh, it might be the size of this could be 1, this could be 2, this could be 3. Let's try that. $23 at 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Hey, nice. That's fun. That means I can do all the other ones in the room where I find them. It seems like a lot of the puzzles, but maybe not all of them, are doable with, like, maybe one maximum piece of external information. Maybe there's, like, an Uber puzzle that requires a lot of different pieces of information all at once, but... This one was just 1846 straight up. But, like, how the fuck does 1846 correspond? Is it going to be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do that wrong? Is that the right idea? Did I just, like, enter it wrong? Before I try again, because it takes forever to input. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To do it really fast, maybe? Okay. Thank you. I was like, there's nothing else it could be, right? Now that I know that they are probably all doable in the room where you find them, let's do all of them. $17.98. Okay, so how the fuck are there supposed to be, like, clear symbols on this? Like, it's the gray, I almost can't make it out. There's no, like, zoom button, right? Screenshot it. Like, Is this just a weird graphics glitch, or does the like length of the lines actually matter? Because it kind of looks like it's like a single pixel. Yeah, it looks like that's just like an error. Are these just all supposed to be like L's? Oh, it's just supposed to be a square? Okay. Okay, and my guess is it's gonna be like this. I probably got one wrong, right? Hey, nice. Yeah, just the information by getting one of them, like, okay, they must all be doable without outside information. It's 3 discs. Let's go save. I like the kinds of puzzles that are in this game. They're very, like, I guess I'd call it trust-based. I trust that the puzzle is solvable and that you're being reasonable, right? But I guess that trust is very dependent on me correctly inferring that I have all the information to solve it and I don't need information from somewhere else, right? We'll see. Maybe there's like optional stuff, but I think so far the rule is almost everything is solvable in the room where you find it. And if it's not solvable in the room where you find it, it obviously requires one piece of information from one other place in the house. I don't think I've encountered any puzzles yet where I feel like I need to have 2 or more pieces, although that, like I said, there could be like an Uber puzzle or something that's... These are disks. Input username, input password, set memory sequence. Okay. Great. I think I know what the third one is. Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve our problems. This is your most important task here. Okay, that makes sense. Try to figure out what the username and password and the third thing is, and then have to figure out how to input them. Although I think I know how the third one works, and maybe even the second one, because it looks like that's also one of the safe puzzles. I need to play Killer 7. I played a little bit of No More Heroes. 1973. Dead girl. This is funny. I feel like I'm doing keep talking and nobody explodes. Laser Eyes, 1963, 2014. Someday it's going to do it in a video game. All right. I am an old woman. I am yesterday's news. I'm sad that they lost the rights to the Metal Gear Solid theme. It was like ripped off somebody or something. Sorry, E key. Awesome. Modern House Concerto number 3. Coffee. Coffee. It's kind of cool having all the music be diegetic. Laser 1, Art and Entertainment System. Is it up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right? Speaking of Tunic, place your order. Now an impressive 3D. Oh, I feel like I've played or heard of a game called Elo Milo. Enter the dream maze and escape the evil memories lurking within. Excited to do game within a game stuff. I see. So it's right Up, down, down, right, left, up, left. Whoa. Incredible. Oh, awesome. I like the tank controls. This rules. I like the music too. Continue debugging. Check level design. Now, they should have just made the game this. You got an American dollar, and I actually got it for real. That's awesome. Very Silent Hill-like. There's been a lot of stuff that's like kind of vaguely giving the vibe of Silent Hill without it being super spooky. I miss fixed camera angles. We talk about this, that like so many game developers are obsessed with making their games cinematic and then like give up the one thing that could make them more cinematic. Hey, you're supposed to remember some owls here. Was in the... So I can't actually look at my notes from inside, am I? Yeah, that's cool. Play Who's Lila for a very Twin Peaksy game. So that one has got a couple parts that are like borderline plagiarism. Excited to exist in a world where there's a whole bunch of people making video games who are really inspired by David Lynch and especially inspired by Thoughtful Leader, especially inspired by Twin Peaks Season 3, aka the greatest thing that has ever happened. There's been signs of it throughout this game so far. We have the lonely grave ahead. Let's check level design. Oh, I see. That was cool. Marine of East. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a Twin Peaks channel in the Discord. We'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Should also play Deadly Premonition, but that's another one where it's like borderline plagiarism. At least that's like a Japanese guy plagiarizes Twin Peaks. I haven't played Deadly Premonition 2 yet. It's on the voting system right now. excited to get to Alan Wake 2, because Alan Wake 1 was trying to do Twin Peaks plagiarism and just don't think Remedy really knew what they were doing just yet. But then I played Control, and Control kind of has the vibe down much better. It knows like what to show and what to tell and what things to leave deliberately vague. We have our quiet sun. Okay, so maybe I'll come back here later with more information. I still can't get past the T-pose junction, it seems like. Oh. Memory address 83. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll back out. Suspend is like a save there, okay. Let me start marking these cleared. Don't know that that corresponds. Might. I feel like I don't remember finding this document. I would have written this down. 1 divine, 9 death, 6 life, 3 creation. 63 year of finality and new beginnings. Yeah. I do want to call this phone number, so I'm going to write this down. 6117. This made me think of Lost Highway earlier. That seems to suggest there's 2 more safes to find if they're all letters from your brother. That's interesting, so we can see what the door looks like. But interestingly, it didn't save a picture of the door that has the maze on it. Error message 1. It seems like an artist would propose art for no one. Even the projectionist leaves the room. 5 digits. But it's not digits because it's Roman numerals, so probably still going to be a 4-digit year. I really like the instruction manual thing about a raised revolver is game over. Like, it sets so much early tension. Even though it seems like you're completely safe and it's fine for now, nothing to really worry about. Simon's door. That's pretty neat. Oh, cool. $19.53. Spades door. I've got a crank. Let me tell you what, I got a crank. Okay. Yeah, don't know on that one. Oh, sure, yeah. Really like this game so far. I have almost no complaints, although I do wish it had extra button. Like, I wish if you do your one button mode thing, but then go in the settings and let me press a button that says the B button is back, right? And I guess the other thing is that I think they took an interesting risk at the beginning of the game where it's like you basically have to interact with all the locked doors. Is that what triggers it? That was what I assumed was going on, where it's like once you've checked everything, then you go downstairs and the guy opens things up for you, and then there's all sorts of breadcrumbs for you to follow up on. I like that idea of like taking the risk of starting and saying, look, there's all this stuff that you can't do yet. Until some event flag flips, and now you have all kinds of things that you can follow up, because now you've like seen all of these locks, and when you find the keys, you know exactly where to take them. That makes sense to me. But I was a little stressed in that early phase of the game. 5-2. Where I was like, is this game like 100 times harder than I was expecting it to be? It's like, no, there's a shitload of low-hanging fruit. You just have to pass that event flag to know that. Hello, thank you for calling Super Telegame. Oh, this actually costs money. Okay. That's 10 American dollars. Somehow we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. I already have a Byte Seyes system. And a Laser 1 system. Item is out of stock. Sayonara Wild Heart. Is this the same dev who did Sayonara Wild Hearts? I love the box art for it. That's awesome. Escape the Nightmare Maze. You keep saying Nightmare Maze is fun. The dream stuff is working great. Avoid falling for high score. Oh, I see. I feel like I've heard of this. Is this also just a regular game from the same dev? Not this version of it, obviously, but I thought Elo Milo was like a DS game or something. Falling is just being as we can, like, get them out of phase with each other. Get pretty fast. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh. Managed to not die. There we go. Game over. Cute. Okay, setting up when we have to deal with scary guy chasing us, digging through walls and stuff. It's pretty freaky. Ghosts. It's kind of like Pac-Man. It's just like the real game. Yeah. Okay, I'm worried about that foreshadowing the dudes that just start like stalking me through the level and like walk through the walls like that. It's creepy. Very Pac-Man-like. Oh, coffee makes me faster. Incredible. You spawn a ghost when you do that, which is kind of annoying. Means the dog doesn't aggro on me eventually. Ah! Dog! Probably could have just gone through him there. Excuse me, Mr. Walk Through Walls, asshole. Nice. Okay, I think I get the idea. That's cool, though. There we go, endgame. Those aren't required for anything, it's just for fun, right? Let's see, what all shit do I have? I can't, like, review my inventory, can I? Oh, here I can. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could get details on these. Long-ass serial number on my car key. But I clicked on these on accident. Moon cycles and menstruation have historically been linked. 1982. Stains of red substance on every bill. The Eye of Providence has been consciously circled. Okay. Den is sitting on my lap right now, which he's never done while streaming before. And he's like gotten really comfy, and he's got like his head is on my arm. I have to scratch my nose really bad, but I don't want to move. I want to like encourage him to do this instead of like walking around on the desk and unplugging my capture card over and over. 1847 is a dead woman's key. Yeah. Did I move too much, Ben? I'm sorry. It was very nice. Okay. 13. $63. 1963 MORS. Secret code used among members of secret societies. Hanging objects on things is a communication system associated with secret societies, which is also linked to organized crime. Okay. Hanging a key from a tree could mean, I know of your past. The past is the way to wisdom, or similar. Save file 1. Oh, that's weird. I actually have 5 save files. It would be fun if I could load these. I guess that maybe exists to direct me to use the normal computers. Ben, I can't. You make a better door than a window, buddy. Cartridge is a well-produced hoax. Load file from disk, okay. I didn't even see that option before. I thought it was just a load option. Oh, fun. That's really cool. Bags are packed. I like this lamp. You can use this computers when they get more powerful. Hey. You transcend the limitation of art for humans. I like the sound for clicking on stuff. Just a novelty item, but I like it. Got a lot of clutter in your room. First World War. Contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. It's one of our guys' movies. Ancient Rune E. David Copperfield did a cool show on TV where he would like it's like a math trick. He'd have like 12 symbols on the screen and he'd tell you to start from one and then he'd give you a bunch of operations. Like, okay, now pick the one that's across from that one and now go to 3 clockwise from that or whatever. And like no matter which one you picked, you always ended up on the same one. Is like, is this your symbol? And you're like, whoa, it's so cool. Okay. Do I get memories from the discs at all? In the car. I did, okay. It's from seeing the presentation of the magician. Always a little puzzle in these, it looks like. Oh, it's code. One, 2. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 8. Already pretty close, apparently. Okay, so we've got 2 of our runes. That's how we're gonna get one of the passwords or something. City. Wow, there's a lot of things to see here. You get like a shitty Apple II mouse and just like put a microphone next to it, click a bunch. I don't actually care about most of these building facades. Try to go to all the dead ends in case there's something interesting in any of them. I think we're just looking for the magician's performance. In the ass theory that he's probably all the way at the end, like over here somewhere. The other ones have required me to do two things though, so there might be a place I have to go to get a key or something. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Cars and Music, how are you doing? Promising. You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. Put all of the significant dead ends here if we can. Oh, thank you. I'll shoot you a whisper later with information about your subscriber perks. Go to the website and request me to play a game for about an hour if you're interested. Oh, Lily Christine. Something written in the dirt. L. Assume there's another American dollar before I leave. I guess not. Okay. Just for my sanity, each of the discs has one memory that's like a rune with a letter on it, right? And maybe some like optional money for inspecting stuff. Okay. Statistics. The past, 6 out of 10. Okay. I don't think I can do anything out here still, right? There's just a door that I have to open from the other side here. I don't have tickets yet. God, I love fixed camera angles. So mad that we have abandoned them. Those are just the magician posters. Guessing the magician posters are going to be part of the big puzzle, since they haven't directly connected to anything else so far. Does my... These don't track whether I've... I guess it does track whether I've been in the room before or not? Okay. Based on whether it's colored white or not, I guess. That's helpful, at least. Actually, let me mark all of these cleared. E-L-I. Are a bunch of interesting, like, years here. $1,800 year. And then I need to know the moon phase. 5 dates for that one? Okay, hold on. Things that have 1800 in it. I think the Dead Woman's Key, 1847 we could try. It would be funny if it's like... I guess the other option is this could be, you have to like touch the books in a specific order too. 1947 isn't even on this side, okay. We learned dates here, but that's it. Nothing else to really imply what I want. Oh, is it because it's supposed to be Wednesday? Is that what that says? A W? Just west. I guess it could also be Wednesday. That's the one that's upside down. The automobile was something. 1959. So there's a couple things it could be, right? It's not just going to be backwards. I don't think that it has the symmetry we were talking about earlier, right? Could be a 2. Is it 6261? Wasn't also backwards, right? I guess it could be the other way around. 1626. No, it's completely flipped. Vertical and horizontal. We could do just 9591, although I think that's the same as the backwards one. didn't think that was going to be it. Also keep the 5 intact, maybe. 6, 5, 6, 1. Okay. It's a little janky, that one. Does it mention that in the thing that talks about strobograms? He's just talking whether the number stays the same or not, or if it changes after you rotate it. Okay. Don't hate it. Hold on. No, I can probably do it in this room, though. Red hallway behind a clock. A theater. Minutes and hours are years. Time is the year. Huh. So 1847, I guess 1847 comes up a whole lot, doesn't it? Probably is the right book. And they just give you a lot of pathways to get it. But at this very moment, time is the year. It's 1847, so 647, which is why they bring up teaching you the 24-hour clock. And get smoother turning, right? Oh, it's the other way around, right? Small hand for this, I guess. Must be the problem. That one gives me... Okay. Yeah, I got it. Hey, nice. Safe with 2 dials. Done. Go scope that out. All of those are like movie poster rooms, which seemed like the first thing I can do immediately after getting the key to my room upstairs. Gas station. Okay. I don't know if we also know the order based on the numbers of the discs, but I guess you can infer an order from this. She's driving, she runs out of gas, she has to go get the car to start with, right? Yes, you did. I agree. Found an American dollar in a bucket. Now I have coins. $31, $50, $10. Okay. Mostly what I need the coins for. That Ilomilo. Love to get a toilet dollar. Satisfying. Okay, so it's 3, 1. 5 O R. Okay. Television makes sense as the first one. Elir. That seems to be the right order. That was creepy. Normal. Where did she fall from? Start the construction of a red maze. Shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out the window. Must be the dots on the big maze that I have. To play in the worlds I painted. Whoa! Look like the box art. Is this something to become a Sokoban game? Okay. Quest to find the center has lasted over a century. Speak to us at any age. Do you wish to return? This is really cool. I like this. Something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves roam the black and white hallways. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Awesome. I guess I should have done this as late as possible. Sparking glasses are cool. Okay. One of them fell out the window. Gonna be like the radio in Silent Hill, where like the more my glasses are sparking, the more I need to go hide. Okay. Probably need to use that later on. Still don't know what to do with this one. It says it's case sensitive. Bug report 2. Guess bug report could have to do with the... Maybe it's the memory address that I wrote down earlier. Hold on. Those had numbers in them. Stress level is relatively high now. Great. A spectral information scandal. Pretty creepy. Gnome. Problem is this solution is 5 digits. I can't just do gnome. I don't think anything else is going to give me more information than that, though. Zero. I guess we gotta like think about it in terms of like letters that could be other letters. So the E could be an M, and the Z could be an N, and the N could be a Z. I guess maybe it's like how we rotate it. Hold on. Nero's obviously in there, but like zoner. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get that one from this room, but oh, I did just save. Pretty freaky. Yeah, these are like the Silent Hill 4 ghosts now. How much I get followed around now, I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is the big Uber puzzle, so we don't do anything with this just yet. I don't think there's anything else down there right now other than that thing. don't think I have any clues for 1973. It's just gonna be an item, right? Maybe BTT? No. Okay, ding, ding, ding. That's cool. I didn't even see that thing before. Nice. But also the E. I was worried you'd set a trap for me. It was perfectly safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. The obvious trapdoor directly below you. You save before I fuck with that? Ah, shit. Shit. Can't save if the guy's chasing you, I guess, is the idea. Emblem on it depicts revolvers. Creepy. Fate is in the details. Okay, so there's like memorize was on the table. Paint this scene in your memory. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I won't actually take a screenshot. But I also don't want to lose a bunch of progress. Okay, so guy throwing up his hands, lady sitting at the computer. Them like giving me a puzzle game way out of getting caught by the horror game Ghost is the idea. The hat in there with a block. Drawing of a house. I like the script, that's cool. Chessboard position is like way too specific. They really want me to memorize that. There's 3 blocks on the ground. There's a 4th one in there. There's a total of 5 white chess pieces. All right, I'm going to take the screenshot. I'm going to try to not use it, but I'll use it just to not lose a bunch of progress. So hold on. Depending on what the question ends up being, right? There's just a hat and another block in there. Okay. Okay. On the table or 0? Well, it wasn't 0, so it must have just been the 1, right? There's a total of 5 because there were 3 on the ground. 1 in the other, so it's 1. Glad they didn't give me 0 as an option. Memory recovered. Yeah, it's like based on whatever's in the room. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. Cool. So I have a question, but it's kind of a spoiler. I don't know if it's in the spirit of the game. So I'm gonna ask this question, then I'll ask you guys to like confer in Hide chat as to whether you want to answer it or not. I guess not answering is also kind of an answer. This game was added for more than just the base how long to beat value. It looks like I'm getting information like the script pages to give to the guy when I get caught by a ghost. Like, is it desirable for me to get caught by the ghosts? Should I be like, when I see a ghost come at me, should I just like try to make sure I've saved and then run into him and try to do the puzzle? Or should I try to avoid getting caught by ghosts, like at all? Cute. Do you like these perspective puzzles? Although the rotation on this one's really weird. EQJ? QJ, Z2. Looks like there's at least one other thing here. Looks like that's supposed to be M1. Hold on. Z2, M1, or a 3. A4? It's lowercase a4 because it did say it was. Whoa, when the fuck? Oh, wow. Is this. E3. Oh, okay, this might help me to solve the other one. How did I rotate this all the way around? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I think that it's hard to tell if that's a lowercase c or uppercase c, question mark. I think the M is definitely uppercase. Okay. Let's try that. So it's capital M, lowercase a, lowercase e, capital Z, or lowercase c. Getting caught by the maze man is progress. Okay, thank you. Oh, no, this is Z. Wow, what am I doing? E. Oh, it's maze. Figured the number would mattered, but all right. Capital M, capital Z is the 2, and then E is 3, and then A is 4. Say it's a lowercase z. Okay. Was in fact a lowercase z. Lorelei and the laser eyes. Library issue 91. Psi. Phi. Sigma. Oh, that's cool. That's really fucking cool, actually. That's interesting. So you can also get crashes like this in the PS1 version of the game. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. Trying to leave the room results in a software crash. Awesome. All right, well, let's write these down because I want to like keep an eye out for them. Crashes. Walk backwards through passage near woman right after interacting with her. Shelf behind magician. Walk through passage 2, door 0, door 1, passage 4. Leave dialogue up for 30 seconds when talking to man. Sweet. Years are numbers and numbers are money. Words generate money, so you must be able to apply math to words. First magic word equation. See, Renzo's interesting. It must be Renzo, right? Is the answer to the gnome puzzle. Which we've seen a whole bunch of times. It just was not in my mind like the Nero was. Hotel last year. Laser. Renzo plus L plus O is Lorenzo. Fucking weird as hell. Okay. So the first magic word gets us the lock with the dead doll on it. We are not in a hotel, but a hotel doesn't have quotes around it. We're not in last year, but we are in the last year. This is only seen through laser eyes. Last year, minus the first magic word, is laser. So the first magic word is TYA. Guess we'll see. Back to that later. sure I have the 1938 door marked here. I didn't. So I get multiple paths to the TYA clue because I notice this says Y and A. Okay. So, hold on. Let's see. Am I meant to be able to open the bolted shortcut doors? I guess I've just been ignoring them on the assumption that I'm going to get information later that will let me solve them. The first time I did it, I was like, okay, well, it must be like 12, right? I did. That would be nice. Oh, SC bolt. Okay. Cute. Can you find the hidden number? You can see a lot of hidden letters. I don't know if they want me to rotate this. Here, let's do this with... Assume it's going to be like a multi-digit. I guess we could just try putting in 3 before I look any further. All right, I thought it was going to be more complicated than that. I definitely need to go through and do all of those, then that would save me a lot of hassle. All right, so this is to be another code. So 1N, 1N3, 21LEI, 21N3. Write these down and stare at them here. 1 Nate. N3. 21LEI. 21N3. So it could be 1 plus 3 is 4, 2 plus 1 is 3, 2 plus 1 plus 3. It's too much, though. I don't have any that just adds up to 2. This one I assume is completely solvable without leaving this room, right? The one I'm looking around at the diorama, I can see the first letter, the second letter, the third letter, and the fourth letter. Could be more than a 4-letter phrase here. I think if I just type in NATE, that's not going to cut it. Let's see. I guess I have general knowledge from the other diorama that it's like, okay, I kind of understand what it's broadly asking from me. One of these guys has a hat. Maybe that matters. One of them has earrings. Enzo. Down, right, left, middle, top right. Call about puzzle boxes. I think we know what this means from an earlier puzzle. Nonsensical and unopenable. Perhaps even else when. It's fun. Also a kind of uber puzzle room. I guess I have another question that's maybe somewhat dubious. I've been making a bunch of different saves. Does that matter? Like, am I ever going to need to go back in time to before I made a decision, or is it not like that? It's just as long as I'm progressing the game and the percentage is going up, it's fine. SC6. North, south, east plus west. Okay. Uh, so if it's the word, S and U get us part of the value. Okay, thank you. Then I'll just keep saving on the same thing instead of trying to keep track of those. Are all of these SC puzzles completely solvable just like based on the screen with the puzzle, or do I ever combine information from elsewhere? They are. Okay. What number is hidden? Well, I guess the idea is that we know T is useless, right? We know by H is also useless. And O is useless. And there's no N or R here, so... I don't know how we can deduce whether value of E or A or W. I guess we could guess like 60. Not a very motivated guess. Okay. My reason for guessing that was that, like, it's a very trust-based thing where it's like, I don't have enough information, so it must be the only information I have, and the only letter I have in common that could possibly be relevant would be the S. So the S must account for the full value of 30, and so 30 plus 30 equals 60. Is that just coincidentally also right? Like, how am I actually supposed to get that? It's the angles. That's crazy that I got it anyway. That's so stupid. Stupid that I got it anyway. That's a pretty big jump on real world stuff, I feel like. It's not, there's no way it's what I picked. I guess angles works. Oh, right, I forgot about the chandelier that I lowered. Okay, let me know where to take that. Go do it while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we've seen this a bunch of times. Yeah. Screenshot this just so I have it on another screen and can look at it at the same time. I guess each of these doors looks like it corresponds to one of the puzzle boxes, or maybe the puzzle box has the key in it. So I think I can actually figure out this one because I think I know how to read that. I think each of those shapes has a number of unit squares in it, which gives us a number. I guess the problem is I don't know the order of the numbers. Yeah, I think each of these corresponds to a puzzle box, it looks like. That's cool. You don't save pictures of the puzzle boxes, though, which is kind of weird. I guess probably because the puzzle box is the thing I have to, like, input on. Alright, so one of them is these triangles. There's two versions of this. There's one where we have the diagonals, and there's one where we have the cardinals. So most of the triangles are pointed down in the diagonal version. Half of them are pointed down in the cardinal version, and the one in the cardinal version, 3 of them are crossed off. So there's like one of these things is not like the other in each of these. Is that what we're doing here? Oh, okay. Probably would help to click on the thing. I guess we should know the answer then. So this is this. It's fine. This is up and this is down. I guess that required 2 pieces of information. 2 like super early things. Pretty freaky. Whoa. This is awesome. I love this shit. You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. Quiz Club. They are vile men. Hold your tongue if you don't know the answer to their inquiries. You only know truth or death. They're constantly giving you the little top-down view. Try leaving this up for 30 seconds. I should have looked at the live split timer. Leave dialogue up for 30 seconds when talking to man. I guess I don't know if they're talking about this screen is what I assume they meant. Is this not the screen I'm supposed to wait 30 seconds for? Just to make sure I'm not missing it. It's only been way more than 30 seconds and nothing happened, so. Minutes, 120, 133. Red window is not broken yet. Very nice of them to give you those zoomed out paintings. All right, let me try leaving one of these up for 30 seconds. So when it says 356 in the corner. It must mean the ghost rather than this one, or maybe something in the PS1 world. Oh, I don't fucking know. January arrival at hotel. Seventh. This is not broken yet. That must be my target down there. I do like the recurring maze pattern that's everywhere. Which page in the instruction book can you read about how to control the game? Good shit. Page 3. Speaking of Silent Hill. It's amazing how much the like kind of jazz drumming can not make this like really, really, really spooky. Eerie. Oh, I think I can get that. Guess it's probably prior to the 60s. I don't think I know anything else about him right now. You have a good guess for this one. Being 2014 is really interesting given all of the other times. I guess it was the year before he did Ace of Hearts. Really good. I'm enjoying it. I see. So it'll add the brothers you haven't been able to pass to the list here. I think North was where we started. Let me check. I struggled a bit at the beginning because I didn't realize that I was having to like work toward a like an event flag that would open up the game. So I'm like, oh my god, this game's really hard. I got to like spend my time and rack my brain and figure stuff out. And then I pass that event flag when they give you the key to your room. And then since then, I haven't really been stuck or bottlenecked, which is nice. Back here later. You desperately want the back button to work, though. This is number 11. The least amount of turns needed to reach X. Fuck, god damn it, man. I don't want to do that. All right. Let's turn that way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's, I guess we gotta go this way. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6, 27, 28. Now, hold on. 28, let me write that down. Because now we gotta go, we could do this, right? It's probably faster than doing this. $29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And I guess do we count the first one? So it's 44, 43, or 45. We'll try those, and then I'll try the branching path. Nice of them to keep my spot there. All right, let's try the other one. $29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I guess it's the same problem. If we go that way, we can't get it lower than Guess we could try like 42. Obviously, don't want to brute force the door, but I have like the basic idea. Okay, it was 42, so plus or minus 1 was a little tricky there. I probably did it the right path the first time. I just miscounted because I counted 1 at the end or didn't count it, or counted 1 at the beginning or didn't count it right. There was a way with less turns. Remember if I had anything else outstanding back this way? I don't think so. Some other way to get downstairs. I don't have the square thing for this room yet. Number 3. Uh, 14916. What's the pattern here? +3. Well, 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9. Try to follow the pattern past the bar. I guess 5 plus 7 is 16. 16 plus 9 is 25. A lot of these puzzles are nice, just like purely based on like trusting them that it's gonna be doable. I'm really mad about, what was it? Can someone like look up what this one's supposed to be? How are you supposed to get puzzle number 6? Is it supposed to be the angle? Okay, so there's a lot of these like double shortcut rooms where they give you a consolation prize of $1, I guess. I guess 60, because I was like, it's got to be something like, maybe the letters have to count for values or something, and that was right, but it felt unsatisfying. It was the correct answer. Okay, so I can probably figure that one out once I go to the puzzle box later. I don't think I came down this way before. Okay. 1963. Oh, wow. It's like left and right and up and down. Okay. Can I possibly get 1963? Oh, I just did. That's right, right? Is it just that the 3's not lined up exactly right? But there's no... maybe if I rotate the whole thing around, let's try that. There we go. Hey, what's up, dude? So it's 15 plus 45 is 60. That's what this thing was saying. Yeah, it's degrees, right? Let's only enjoy the cha-cha of another dog. Too much salt for one pope. Clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. I guess there is like a running theme of time being involved in all the solutions, so... not all of them, but lots of them. The Industrial Entertainment Complex. Great Misdirector. My ape kind needs the art of magic. That's cool. I like the dance scene. The dialogue in this reminds me of the dialogue in 1000 Times Resist. Like, the way they frame scenes where they're like posable mannequins, essentially. Obtained the 3-shaped key. Club's door. 20. Which number is in the symbol to the right? 80, 51. So the left bars are missing. Screenshot it. So for sure, it's not going to be... Well, I can't say for sure it's not going to be. If they're there, they're going to be occluded is the problem, right? I don't know if we're just saying that, like, these just... It's just occluding the numbers. It's completely fine. There's no, like, special rules to what's being hidden. I guess that would be the case. That would just be 5, and then 1's in the center, so it's hidden. So, like, what numbers could I draw with that being the start that would not... So it's, like, not going to be 3 because I'd see a 3. It's not going to be 2 because I'd see a 2. It could be 7. Probably is 7. And then this one could be 4 because the only one that goes along that line. I like these puzzles a lot. That's convenient. Mm-hmm. There's another movie poster door that I haven't found. Maybe it's more hidden than all the other ones, because I have all of them except for one. Let's see, what does the map tell us? We're going all the way east and then all the way west. I think here I just really want to be on the other side, although this seems to suggest that, well, there's a door 11's over there. Maybe there's a way upstairs that gets me over to that still opens the shortcut door. Over there, across the gap. Oh, right, this is the other movie door. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not just the year straight. This is probably the most complicated one. It's 1950. But what's the trick? Oh, okay. So it's like, well, maybe I don't understand. This is telling me top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. So top left is the... Okay, so if we did 1950, hold on. One would be in the top left, 2 would be in the top right, 3 would be in the bottom left, 4 would be in the bottom right. 1950, but the poster has been scrambled, and the top right is in... Top right would have been the top left, so why don't we say if it's 1950, say the second one's supposed to be the 1, and then the fourth one is the 9, and then that's the third one is the 5, 5109, if I get what they're doing with that. This could be completely wrong. Hey, nice. That one's a little like, I mean, it's not complicated. I guess like the mean thing to do would be only give you this. And just assume that you're going to start in the top left quadrant and go left, right, down, left, right, like you were reading like a manga or something. I feel like an annoying game wouldn't have given you this piece of information, but... Okay, 1847 once again. How could one live 40 years in sacred ground without knowing? 1807. Interesting. So this always adds 9. Let's do this one, get this over with. Okay, I was just like pushing buttons there, but I got it. Kind of similar to the earlier one where it's like you're trying, like one of the very first ones by the gate, where you're trying to add up to a year. Let's go turn in that disc. Do the second two ones only affect digits higher than the singles digit? Because I was kind of operating the assumption that the first one, if I locked in the singles digit, I could just like twiddle with the other ones until I got it right. And that paid off for me. Oh, you know, maybe these blocks have to go in those horseman statues. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, turn in the disc. Somebody dropped their hat. It's Lorenzo, who's also Nero, who's also Renzo. Although his name is just Renzo Nero, but... I have 4 inquiries. A letter? Oh shit, I don't know. No. Oh wait, this is from the other things? Back out and review. It was... Messages from the past. It was TV, dirt, radio, phone. That one is the most complicated, I guess. Hey. Ancient rune O. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's the password or the login for the big machine. Elior? Okay, I don't know what that means at all, but okay. Oh, we have all these now. All 1847. Ben, why are you being such a bad kitty? All right. What else do we need to do on floor 1? Grateful for this map. I wish I had a dedicated map button. I just wish the buttons... I wish there was a mode to press to get a button. I'm kind of getting used to it now, but I'm going to completely lose all muscle memory when we play it next time. 18. Whoops. What is X plus Y plus Z? Oh, fuck, God. Can I just pull up some actual dice? Okay. I think it's like the number that's on the opposite face is it they add up to 7, right? Um Excuse you, Ben. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm turning it this way. Is that possible? This like is gonna really fuck with me. I don't think I'm good at doing this kind of like rotating a sandwich in my mind problem. There's a puzzle like this, and it was like Virtue's Last Reward or 999 or something that I really, really struggled with. So every digit other than 6 and 1 is on the sides here, right? So it's 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I guess the first two die we're seeing, the die has been flipped 180 degrees, right? The 6 appears the same way. So when you flip the first die all the way around, opposite from the 5 is the 2. Opposite from the 4 is the 3. I guess I could just like break it down to the binaries and then brute force it. So this is either going to be, it's not the 5. I think it's got to be the 2. X equals 2. All right, so same deal. The other side of 4 is 3. The other side of 2 is 5. So these are going to be 1 and 6. So is it the 1 or the 6? Got to be the 1. This is assuming I get away with the usual, the opposite sides of the die add up to 7 thing. I think that still works. 3 plus 4 is 7. The opposite side of the 1 is the 6. So the sides we're not seeing here are the 5 and the 2. And it's not the 2, so it must be the 5. So 2 plus 1 is 3 plus 5 is 8. Please. Don't want to have to do that one again. Thank God. I made that way harder than it needed to be. I don't know how you're actually meant to... I guess the way I did it, I didn't even use the first die. I just only ever used the second die, which gave you the information about like whether it was. I went into it knowing in advance that two opposite sides of a die add up to 7, which I guess is information that is maybe not necessary if you account for the third die. Oh, cool. Muse of this game is like somewhat uncomfortable with the idea that it requires you to know some stuff from outside the game. So it tries to give that to you. It tries to have the little document that explains the 24-hour clock and how to read Roman numerals and stuff. But I don't think it hits everything. Okay, I don't think we have any good ideas for the crystal ball yet. These are the 4 horsemen. I think the blocks that fell out the window should be out here somewhere, question mark. Follow the... Oh, they're over here. Hey, a little Elo Milo up there. That's cute. End up following all of the witness cables. This game has a lot of cute little like callbacks to other games that aren't annoying. They do it in a pretty tasteful way, I think. Like, let's show you some of the games that we like. But that's not going to be like the whole game. Be a helpful hallway to unlock at some point. Okay, so the horse shows you that's the one of the switches. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see if we can go back to the chapel room. Remember how the fuck to get there. Long search is over. All right, so one of my documents is about the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Books. Excuse me. Second rider. So specifically, our order is pestilence, war, famine, death, arrow, sword, scale, scythe. How do I connect each of those to the blocks? I guess it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yams. Yeah, I agree. Pestilence is the one with the arrows. Actually, oh, I see. So, wait, really? Like pistol or something? Still? Oh, it's like the weird M, like the one. Okay, I see the E over toward the end there. That's fucked up, but okay, game. Oh, fuck that shit, man. This was also, I guess it's a little bit easier to do in this one. Wait, really? gonna be like the W. All right, game. Should be able to get all of them. This is, the sword is vellum, right, for war. It'd be the German symbol that I can never remember what it's called. It's just going to be B upside down. I feel like one of them is going to be straightforward, and the rest of them are going to be dicks about it. All right, let's do the other ones, because if I can, like, rule out some of these, that would be very helpful. This was, have to, like, look up how it phrases it. I just wrote down my names. Ames, vellum, pestilentia, we already did, and Moors. Makes sense. So it's going to be an S. We just have to fill out. This is so mean. It's funny. I like. It's probably a C, actually. Let's just plug that in. This game has some really good puzzles. We already have the straight line of the S, so it's going to be like an L? Maybe? We don't have the L. What the fuck else is going to get me that shape? Do the other one. This is Moors, which maybe this is the one that's supposed to be like super straightforward. You just put an M in there and call it a day. All right. You just put an E in there and rotate it and call it a day. I guess the font, oh, not Moors. You're meant to get it from the font, I guess. I've never, so like, I always talk about how there are only so many puzzle rudiments that exist, and there's only so many kinds of puzzles, and if you play a shitload of video games, you start to see, all right, this is the Die Hard 3 puzzle with the jugs, right? Or this is the Tower of Hanoi, or whatever. There's, like, geometrically only so many, and you can, like, do all sorts of things to gust them up. You really start to notice this doing RuneScape quests, because RuneScape quests, I think, have probably done every conceivable standard puzzle. You know what I mean? So, like, it's really rare to see. I don't think I've ever seen this idea for a puzzle before. It's probably been done before, but this idea of, like, you have 4 different blocks, which all represent letters of the alphabet. But then if you rotate those letters, they represent other letters. And can you solve that? That's actually, I've never seen that before. It's crazy. I really like it. I think we want this one. I think that matches the general vibe of the font here, but it has to be an S. No, I mean, let's double check the other one. This could also be it. That's probably it. Okay. All the way around, maybe? Guess there's no dots for anything else. It's got like the little serifs on the ends. How, like, how would I write an S there? We assume that it goes with that one. Let's try to do this one, I guess. This is a B. And it's backwards. Okay. I think the only one that's simple enough to make sense is going to have to be this one. I just don't know how to line it up to make it... That kind of looked like it was making an S. I feel like the line in the center is fucking with me here. Just trying the same thing over and over. I wasn't sure if that was the one I did or if I did it 180 degrees from that. You just make sure there's not another letter that it could be that would make S. That doesn't really make sense. Is that really not it? That's the closest thing I've gotten to it looking like an S. Ames, right? Just read it one more time to make sure I'm not completely fucking crazy. F-A-M-E-S. There's something else about the way it's written that is fucky. No, F-A-M-E-S. I guess the M doesn't have a line through the center, but the line through the center is part of the shape. I would expect it to almost be like an L or a 7 or something. Just for like my sanity, this is the right block for this one, right? There's like a 5th block somewhere, right? It's the only one that makes any sense to me. And maybe if I flip it upside down from what it currently is. And there's a 5th slot somewhere in here. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know what we're doing with the cross, though. Guy hanging on a cross. Makes sense. Crucifix key. Thank you. Gotta get a thing with a serif on it. Something. There's another block lying around somewhere. It's funny, yeah. Right, so we should know this based on order, right? So this goes to the leftmost one, so that's supposed to be death is Moore's. It's pretty cool. Fuck is this? I'm gonna put in a number probably. Okay. So I gotta learn another 4-digit code for this. One of them goes underground. Wanted to take a look at one of these. So we have our doors, right? 1932. Yeah, that's one that I know from doing another puzzle. So which box is that? That's a door. That's a door. It's gonna be the last one I check. I mean, it's always gonna be the last one. I'm gonna check all of them except for the right one, right? It's the one that's like right across from me, isn't it? No, I guess it's not. It is still going to be the last one that I look at, though. Here we go. Okay. Something, something, something. Give me a sec. God damn it. My body refuses to accept that there's not a button for the menu and there's not a button for backing out. Will not accept it. The fuck was this? This is doors. Okay. That's the one I'm thinking of. So the question is, so they've got like this symbol's at the very top, followed by this symbol, followed by this symbol. But I think the idea is we want to spell 1932. But I guess we can't, right? Because if it's supposed to be the way the other puzzle worked, where like each square in the shape represents a digit, then we're kind of in trouble. Unless if one of them is large enough to be 19, but it's like 4 digits, right? The problem is the door has 3 digits at the top, and then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits below that. I think they're all represented on this box, though. So if we did this guy, this guy, this guy, each. Also not it. Wonder if the idea is that there's just like, because like all of these correspond directly to the door. Like there's also H, this guy, cross, kneeling guy. So like, okay, so we have to get 1932 out of it somehow, right? But maybe it's just it works different than the other similarly shaped puzzle. Maybe there's like a minimum number of squares that all of these have to be, and then we start counting one from that minimum. So what's the smallest shape? The first one here on the left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they all 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all septominos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're all 7 units. So how can I possibly get the digits 1932 out of a bunch of, is it septominoes, is that right? Um, I guess it could like be trying to mimic the shape of the digits, but that seems weird. I mean, like this could be 1, I guess. None of them really look like 9. That could be 9. This isn't going to be it. Or if it is, I'm going to be mad that it's it. uh, yeah, there's no way. That can't be right. Let me look at the door in game. Okay, so they're all septominos. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3. How many are on the door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 symbols on the door. Okay. That I guess we have to assume that we're counting from top to bottom, left to right. We can't be 100% sure that that's right. But if we operate on the assumption that there's 9 symbols on the door, then this is the first symbol. The 9th symbol is the kneeling man at the very bottom. The 3rd symbol is this bucket. And the second, so maybe it doesn't matter because of the way it's arranged. I thought that was going to be it for sure. I was so excited. Let me try one more time just to make sure I didn't fuck something up that was obvious. That's the first one at the top of the door. The 9th symbol is the bowing man, the prostrated man. The 3rd symbol is the bucket. And the 2nd symbol is the fat cross. Okay. So there are 9 symbols on the door. So how do we assign a digit to each of the 9 symbols? Look at the door instead of this. These are the 3 big Uber puzzles. There's this room. There's the Horseman of the Apocalypse puzzle, and then the computer that's downstairs. Okay. What are other ways that I could assign a digit from 1 to 9 to each of these 9 shapes? All I have to go by, let me look at, do these other ones all have like 9 indicators on them? Oh, that one has 10. This isn't always going to be helpful. That one has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one also has 10. That one has a bunch of weird shapes. But maybe it's like the number of sides they have is relevant to the answer. I could try to do like all of these, I guess. This one's kind of annoying. What if we said this was number of sides? So we've got it's 1962. It's going to be the circle's going to be 1, presumably. The 9's going to be the stupid starburst. Is it a 6-pointed star? There's a hexagon, 6. And like, what the fuck would they use for 2? Let's look at that puzzle box. It's like over here somewhere. I'm so bad at this. I wish I could like zoom in on them from this room. It'd be nice once I solve a couple of them, because then I'll just know not to open those ones again, right? It's gonna be the last one I look at again, isn't it? I didn't just do it in order. Okay. So, 1962. What the fuck is 2, though? I guess maybe you could say this is 2, and this is supposed to be 3. You were being a jerk. No. It was 1962, right? Let me double check. I know we're about at time here. I guess the question is like, is the placement on the door, is like the pattern of its placement on the door relevant? Or once I know that these are all digits, can I get the answer? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 symbols. So the 10th one must be 0. So I guess that's interesting though, because does that mean that this one, did I miscount symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10. That's what I did wrong. Okay, so I think I actually have 1932 then. That was this one. So 9 should be the second one from the bottom. So this is 1. This is the cross. That's 3. That's 2. Fuck, I thought that was going to be it. I was so certain. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. You know, it's crazy to just do the same thing again. I just want to make sure I didn't like misclick something. Unless if we're starting from 0 is also possible. So if it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then this would be 0. So 1 would be Fat Cross. 9 would be the kneeling guy again. 3 this time would be this thing. And then 2 would be the bucket. Every time I put it in, I'm like expecting the box to open. Is it true that I can completely get this just from the door? Or is there some other piece of information that could be helpful here? I can't just get it from the door? Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, I will move on then. Not meant to get it from the door. And it also, it's obviously not related to the puzzle that I did that got me a diskette. I did a puzzle that gave me a diskette, and it was those same shapes, but I had to like figure out the value of the shapes by counting the like unit squares in them, and that's not relevant here because they all add up to 7. Maybe they made them all add up to 7 on purpose so you wouldn't get distracted by that. Okay. We're at time. This game is really good. I really, really like it. I'm mildly annoyed by the interface, but other than that, I have no notes. Like, I like the tone, I like the story. I like all of the games that it's obviously influenced by. It has a bunch of puzzles that I've honestly never seen a degenerate form of that puzzle ever in my life, which I rarely can say. And I'm excited to play more of it. Thanks for sharing it. We'll play more of it next week. It's really good.